Hello there, and welcome. Wait a minute. Welcome to Skyrim. Welcome back. It's our usual Skyrim shenanigans. We are gonna do our Skyrim thingies and whatnot. I don't even remember what we were doing last time. I remember we were doing like some vague questing around like the what do you call it? Also Skyrim is not responding. It's fine if it crashes. It here we go. Yeah, I remember. Right, we'd just done this quest over here in Belglow Keep. We got the books. Now, where to next is the question. We could continue the main quest line. That would take us just back to the college. There's two other main things I'm thinking about. Either hello, Ian. We go to Riften because we've been collecting a lot of different quests that are telling us to go to the Rift. Or, ooh, what's this? Right, there's also Azura's Star over at Ilinada's Deep. Right, shit, I forgot to change that. Hang on, thank you for reminding me, Ian. Okay, there we go. Thank you for reminding me. I was a dum-dum and forgot. So, I'm the staff Ranthier. Where? Ah, right. Okay, so I guess there was some stuff over here. Which means I'm wondering. Maybe Falkreath is our current calling. Because we've done some stuff around Falkreath, like we briefly went down there so that we could get Lakeview Manor and stuff. Hello, Sabrina. Ooh, here's our plan. Here's our plan for today. Alright, so because we've got a couple quests telling us to go down into Falkreath, and we currently have a home in Falkreath, Lakeview Manor, and we have a daughter who's currently unguarded. Like, the only person guarding our daughter is Miko, our dog. So here's the plan. We're gonna do these quests. We are going to get ourselves a steward for Lakeview Manor. And then we're gonna marry somebody. Now the question is, who do we marry? That's a big question. Well, whatever the case, first thing we need to do is just get on the road and start heading down. We'll think about who we want to marry later on. Yeah, let's find ourselves the road. Where is the road? It's like right down here. The problem is I don't think our horse would survive that fall. Let's see. I guess we head west and take the road from there. So, yeah. Yeah, who do we want to marry? Isolde is the first person that comes to mind. Oh, holy shit. Vampires. Yeah, Isolde is the first person that comes to mind. Well, see, the thing is, Sabrina, I want it to be...
And you thought I was do your work.
Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna actually need some actual healing for once, because this vampire is a little tough. Not extreme. No. Vigorous healing. That'll do me.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Oh no, no running away for you.
Why won't you die?
No! Not enough!
Damn.
No more! I yield! I yield!
There she goes. Wow, she was quite tough. So yeah. Because, so. I want whoever we marry to be a girl. Because even though normally I tend to marry Balamond, I think that's his name, the guy in... Okay, so yeah, there's two people I have in mind. Two possible wives for us to get. Number one is Isolde. She'd be down here in Whiterun. I think the way to marry Isolde is you need to do like a hidden quest for her. It's not like indicated to you or anything, you just have to stumble across it and bring it to her. Uthgerd is also another great option. Is she alive? I think she's alive. Yeah, Uthgerd's another option. So there's Isolde, there's Uthgerd, and then there's what's her face in Riften. Can't remember her name. But you know, the protector of Riften. Those are my three main options. So, upside of Isolde is she's... So, let's think about Isolde, right? If we go for Isolde, she's a good independent businesswoman. You know, she's very focused on business and ways she can make money. She works a lot with the Khajiit, so she's got that sort of intercultural experience with the intent of personal gain. The problem is there's also a few downsides. Number one, the capitalistic, well, like, there's nothing wrong with her wanting to go into business. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with Isolde. So, she is one option. Option number two is, as Sabrina mentioned, Uthgerd. Now, she is a strong, independent woman. You know, she used to be a member of the Companions, or she wanted to be a member of the Companions, but she was a little bit too aggressive for them. Which could theoretically cause her problems raising a child. However, at the same time, it's a benefit to have someone that, like, have someone that strong protecting our homestead. So that's the reason to go to Uthgerd. And then there's the reason for what's-her-face? The lady that protects Riften. there's kind of two reasons I like to go for her. Reason number one is she sees herself as a protector of Riften, and so if you marry her, she's no longer there to protect Riften. So Riften, like the Thieves Guild, is now basically down one person that they even have to worry about. And the other reason is, so she's got herself her, like, protector dude, what's his face? The guy who just, like, stands by her side all the time, and he's like, I'm always here to protect this lady. Yeah, Mule, that's the person I'm talking about. He will go with you if you marry her. Like, he'll just go wherever she goes. And I headcanon that as her being like, they're already a couple. I know the game doesn't make them a couple, but, like, ooh, hang on. Talk to me. Why is he always running in my game?
Mayik's father was also called Mayik, as was Mayik's father's father. At least, that is what his father said. Mayik is tired now.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, you have to go to find her sword in the Dwarven Ruin if you want to marry her. But yeah, so the guy that, like, stands by her and always protects her, he'll go wherever she goes, which means he'll go to your home if you marry her and send her home. And so the game obviously doesn't indicate that they are in any way in a relationship, because otherwise it wouldn't allow you to marry her. However, I'm going to headcanon that, as they in fact are indeed partners, and if you marry her, we can have a polycule. That is my headcanon. So those are kind of like our three main options, right? Do we go the free up the Thieves Guild and also have a polycule route? Do we go the give Mule Lioness kind of a second chance, give her the role of being protector of our homestead, and also, you know, like, basically giving her a life that she can live outside of just drinking her sorrows away in the tavern because she could never join the Thieves Guild. I mean, not the Thieves Guild, the Companions. Or do we go for Isolde, who is, you know, a strong, independent businesswoman who has a lot of potential in that aspect? Sabrina votes Uthgerd. Honestly, not surprising, because you were actually the one that mentioned that, recommended her in the first place. But, yeah. Right now we don't have to think too hard about this, because we're not really ready to do that yet. We've still got a ways to go. So, yeah. We're down here south of Riften, south of Riverwood now. So, first place we want to go to is the Azura's Star location. The best way to do that would be for us to head down here. By the way, how's the stream looking? Are there any problems with the stream? Like, any frame rate issues? Any... Also, how's my audio? Like, can you hear every word that I say? Because I recently added a new filter. Yeah, she's a drug dealer. She does the sleeping tree sap stuff, but like, I personally don't have that much of a problem with that. Like, drug dealers can be good people. So, yeah. The problem is, with marrying Isolde, is she already has a prospect. Her prospect is she wants to buy the, what's the name? The Bannered Mare. She wants to buy the Bannered Mare when its current owner retires. So if I marry her, that's theoretically taking away her current prospect and changing the course of her future. I'm also just interested in marrying Isolde because she's just someone that I haven't married yet. Down to bears. But yeah, I also but yeah, really, like, how is the stream doing? Any frame rate issues, anything like that? I did also recently add a new filter to my audio that should hopefully make it so my, like, the clicking of my controller doesn't get picked up as much, but at the same time, it might cut out some of my words, and I'm hoping that's not the case, but if it is, please do let me know. Awesome, good to hear. But yeah, so the deal with Isolde. Also, let's just look at them in terms of wife material, right? So, to my mind, Mule the Lioness, she's probably, like, she wants someone, she's a protector, basically. She always wants to be able to protect those that she cares about, and even just, like, people in general. She just wants to protect people. And I think Uthgerd also kind of falls into that same category, although their methods might be a little bit different. And yeah, also Mule, just like Isolde, already has life prospects. So if we marry her, we could be potentially taking her away from those prospects. So there is that. Then what else? There's a number of possibilities for Mule. I would say I want to say she kind of gives... She gives top energy, but she's like a soft dom, you know? She'll like cuddle you and coddle you and like be really nice to you and stuff like that. Then Uthgerd strikes me as a switch. Now, people might say their first instinct might be, oh no, Uthgerd is obviously top. No, I think she's a switch. Just because, I don't know, those are just like the kind of vibes I get from her. Like, she's not necessarily like, what she does, her personality in the bedroom isn't necessarily gonna match her personality up front. Like, what she does in her day-to-day life, is what I'm saying. So I strike her as a switch. Now, Ysolda, I'm a little bit unsure about. She really could be any number of things. I would say she might be a bottom-leaning switch, because I do think she's still...
I don't like wizards and spells.
She can still top.
An axe any day.
And does it very well when she does. But yeah, so those are kind of our three options, right? We've got a top leaning switch or a bottom leaning switch. I gotta say, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say Mule. Yeah, they're all so good options. It's so hard to choose. Who do we marry? Mule, Uthgerd, or Ysolda? All very good questions. I'm kind of leaning more towards Ysolda, personally. Just because, I don't know, she feels more to me like the sort of person that I'd be interested in having as a wife. Mule is a little bit too up front and yeah, but like, here's also the thing, Mule is also super loyal. Like, they're both loyal. And I'll also say Ysolda kind of gives off, like, she's not directly polyamorous, but she definitely would be open to polyamory. That's the vibe that I get from Ysolda, is like, right now she's single, but she's very open-minded about a lot of stuff, and she'd probably be willing to be, like, she'd probably take the lead if someone, well, she'd probably follow someone else's lead if they did suggest polyamory to her, and she'd probably be fine with it. That's the vibe that I get from her. I think I've talked myself into Ysolda. Water breathing, there we go. Yeah, I've talked myself into making Ysolda my wife when we eventually get around to that. Ooh, a thief backpack with a bedroll. What's my current? Yeah, interesting. Never seen one of those in the wall. Holy shit, look at that weight to value. Master robes are amazing. Now, the question is, will we ever find someone that can actually buy them off of us? And the chances are not very good. Also, just want to make sure that I am indeed wearing my usual equipment. Yeah, sorry, Sabrina. But also, another reason why I want to go for Isolde is because I've already, in previous playthroughs, I already have married Uthgerd and Mule in like 2 separate playthroughs. So I want to give Isolde a chance here. And in fact, you know what? We also do need a steward, don't we? We need a steward for our house. And any follower can be a steward, right? So what if we made Uthgerd our steward?
Should have come here.
And then we can roleplay that as us just being a polycule. Yeah, like, okay, so she may not be necessarily super qualified for the job, but it's not like that hard of a job either. Like, it literally is just like, I tell you to go to the store to buy groceries, you go to the store to buy groceries. Like, that is her job. So, yeah, I think that's the plan. We make Isolde our wife, Uthgerd can be the steward, and we kind of roleplay it as us, in fact, being a polycule. Yeah, I like the sound of that. So, Spelltome's Soul Split? Wait, I'm pretty sure I've already got this one. I do, yes. Okay, let's just drop that then. Yeah, so those are our plans. Once we get done with the questing, of course. And here we are. Ultimate Magic. I guess I'll take Ultimate Magicka. Probably never gonna use... Ooh, Ebony Greatsword. I'm gonna take that just for the weight to value. I don't think Eric is gonna keep it, but yeah. Anyway. Also, while we're talking about headcanons, I'm gonna throw in a new headcanon here. Eric the Slayer, Franz Mask. There you go. That's the headcanon, I don't need to explain it. God damn, the Arch Necromancer hurts. Now, does my shield protect me from magic? Alright, hang on, I'm gonna need another potion here. Alright, time to kill you. Ooh. More potions. Alright, used quite a few potions. For getting into tough enemies, although really it's just a matter that they are using magic and we don't have a lot of resistance to magic. Now, there's a chain. Make that go down. Now that we're no longer under attack, we can actually take a look around, see if there's anything of interest here. Doesn't look like it. What's in this chest? Not too bad. Well, let's keep moving. Some interesting stuff. Cool, cool. Let's keep going. And out here we go. Alright, we're close to the next area. Is there anything around here worth looting? Doesn't look like it. What about down here? Actually, we've got two ways to go. We've got that way. Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost. Okay, what's the direction for this way? Okay, that's the way forward. Let's just head this way then. There might just be something down here. It's just like a vague interest. It doesn't go too far. I just don't want to miss out on the loot. Oh, we've been here. We've already been here. What the hell? Okay then. Wait a minute. How do I get up? There it is. Oh, was it maybe that we had to get a key? Maybe we had to get a key, I'm not sure. Right?
Never should have come here.
And here we are for the last few. Alright, sweet. That is all of them dealt with. And yeah, we came here for Azura's Star. So let's go ahead and collect that in a minute. Build Petty Soul Gem. I will take that happily. Doors to Oblivion. Of course we've read that one. That one's pretty common, I think. Here's the chest. I guess we'll take that for selling. Now, where's the star? I guess we have to go further in. We're not quite to the end yet. So there's that door. What about this way then? Oh yeah, that's definitely the way forward. Hang on, out of my way. I just want to head back to the way that I was not supposed to go, so I make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, sweet. Vigorous healing. A variety of books. Extreme healing. Alright, nothing too much. Erica's probably dealing with the Master Necromancer right now. None of that. Only I can make Eric submit. Down he goes. Chain lightning. Interesting. Alright, let's do some unlocking. So how's everyone's day going?
Why won't you die?
Alright, fuck off, skeleton. It's gotten quite chilly where I am. Not sure about everyone else in the world, but yeah, it's hard to say if it's a cold front or if it's just like winter, or not winter. Fall is just suddenly immediately here. It's hard to say. But yeah, it is kind of chilly. Not as bad as it was last winter for me, because last winter I had to use my space heater all the time to just like stay alive. And this year, thanks to the fact that I do have AC, I can like turn the AC on a little bit higher. The problem is the AC isn't exactly strong enough to fill like the entire...
Another soul.
Oh, here we go. And the AC is not exactly strong enough to like fill the entire compartment, but it does at least help. Oop, I need healing. There we go. We'll take the black soul gem. Necromancer hood. I don't think I've ever seen that. Ooh, these are definitely brand new. I've never seen these. Right? Anything on these skeletons? One piece of gold, very worth. Okay, now where is Azura's star? An alternate outfits mod? I mean, possibly, but I didn't install any alternate outfits mods, so my guess would be Anniversary Edition. No, not close wounds, you numpty. Yeah, my guess is Anniversary Edition. because we've seen Master Necromancers before, or like something like it. But we have not seen that. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. And here we are in the final area. Let me first loot these skeletons. And here is the broken Azura's star, and there's Malin Baron just chilling on the chair. His grimoire. Let's read this. The Black Star, an achievement of magic over Daedra by Malin Baron, Master Enchanter. Though some scoffed, some scorned at the very notion of experimenting on a Daedric artifact, I have succeeded where the ignorant and superstitious would not even dare to try. The Black Star, my achievement over the Daedric Lord Azura, a re-envisioning, a remastering of the ultimate soul gem. It shall become the vessel of my immortality, final proof that mortals can live indefinitely as the denizens of oblivion. The visions, the voices that Azura has sent to taunt me, while some called me mad, I knew the truth. Nothing can be held sacred in the pursuit of advancing the very nature of magic itself. Let the Daedra send their foul images into my mind. They have given me the burning desire and unrelenting discipline to shut out all influence, all morality. My disciples and I have built a new site, free of the prying eyes of those primitive minds in Winterhold. Fort Illinata. We had been conducting a few minor experiments before our exile, some of which led to the disruption of the island, but a few enchantments have kept the ruins intact, and beneath the waters of Lake Illinata has been the perfect place for the final phase of the Black Star. And thus, he is doing necromancy on a Daedric artifact. See what's in the boss chest. Elemental Blast and a Grand Staff of Charming. That's nice weight to value. I'll take it. And let's leave. Oh. What's that, a mud crab? Deal with this mud crab. Come here. A little closer. There we go. Alright, now there's also the stone over here, the Lady Stone, I believe it is. So we're go and collect the Lady Stone. I don't think we'll actually use it for ourselves, but it'll be there. Ooh, what are these? Slaughterfish? Yeah, slaughterfish. Alright. Let me take care of all you. One more over here. There we go. 3 slaughterfish dealt with. Anyway, the Lady Stones. What does this one do? Heal stamina, regenerate health and stamina more quickly. Actually not terrible, but You know what? Like, all our skills are pretty up there. So do you need the smithing stone anymore? I mean, not the smithing stone, the warrior stone. I don't think we do. Let's take the lady stone. It'll definitely help us with our sprinting when we're like sprinting from place to place. It's not gonna be perfect. And we will eventually want to get either the Lord Stone or the Atronach Stone so that we can get like some extra healing and whatnot. Where's our horse, by the way? We're not healing, protection. Because yeah, we need protection against like magic. Yeah, where did I park my horse? Kids, where'd we park the horse? Around here? I guess it doesn't really matter. The horse will fast travel with us whenever we do fast travel. Ooh, what's over there? A little tent. What's going on here? Just a
I've been
fisherman.
hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
And we could do some fishing if we wanted to.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Alright. So, let's see. What's our quest marker pointing us to? Not in that direction. This direction. Yeah. So it's pointing us up there. We want to go for the one that's going south. So let's... What's this one? Oh, well, I bet I know exactly what's going on. Skyrim's quest marker system is breaking right now because I didn't leave through the entrance that it wanted me to in Illinada's Deep. And so it wants me to go back through Illinada's Deep to the exit that it wanted me to go to. And from there, it'll tell me the actual direction of where I want to go. I did, in fact, encounter Septimus. We picked him up, what was it? Last stream? Maybe the stream before that? Yeah. We picked up that quest, and I still have yet to decide when exactly I want to do it, because I'm gonna need to do it if I want to do, if I want to get the Augma Infinium at all. There's our horse. No, this is a random horse. What? I thought our horse teleported to us, but no, this is just a random horse that just showed up out of nowhere. Ooh, what's going on over here?
You make a fine drunk cat.
Damn, we're fighting a lot of mages lately. But yeah, so if we want to do... If we want to get the Augment Infinium soon, we are going to have to do the Septimus Cygnus quest. Problem is that involves us going into Blackreach, and that is a very long dungeon. It's basically an entire stream all on its own for how long we'd be spending in Blackreach. So, yeah. We'll have to think about when exactly we want to do that, because I do want to do it soonish. Go, block goes up. Yeah, Blackreach was so cool when it first... Like, that first encounter with Blackreach is just so amazing. Also, there's a little location right here, and if I remember... Wait. Watchtower Barracks. Uh-oh. Hang on. I'm lost. Who are you? Ah, hello, it's these people. The nobles.
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guard to attack.
Yeah, there's a lot of things where just like, it'd be cool to just go back in time and relive the first experience of doing something. Like, the first... My first memory of Skyrim that, like, really sits in my mind is, like, the two that stand out to me are... Oh, here we go.
Pathetic.
Of course it's another mage. Yeah, the two would be that first time when you leave Helgen and you're like finally open in the world again. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, look at this game. Look at this. This game's from like 2000 and what? Well, 2011, but then there's the 2016 special edition, and then there's the 2021 anniversary edition. Oh my god. I love this so much. But yeah, so like, ooh, conjuration increase. And more expert rogues that will never find someone who can afford to buy them off of us. Oh, I didn't even know this frostbite spider was here. Yeah, so like... Yeah, that first time when you first leave Helgen and you're out open into the world, like, that very moment just kind of sticks in my memory. And then the second one, what was it? The first time you go to Sovngarde. Like, when you go to Sovngarde in the endgame, that moment just, like... Oh my god. It was so well done. It is such an amazing, like, way to end the main quest, is, like, you go to Sovngarde, and you hear that chanting. Like, the music changes, and you just hear the Sovngarde music, and it's just like, oh my god. That was amazing. But also, my first trip up the 7,000 steps, that's another one that I remember fondly, and it's like, it's because I didn't actually go up the 7,000 steps. I ignored the map marker because I didn't even realize the map marker was pointing me towards Iverstead. I just knew I had to get to the top of this giant fucking mountain, and I was like, how do you climb a mountain in this game? So I googled it, and people were like, hey, you can use horses to climb mountains. So I got a horse and used that to climb the way up the 7,000 steps. Ah, this is Barbas. Here he is. Okay, fine, I guess we'll talk to you.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
You're looking for me?
Yeah, I think you'll be just what I need. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
Alright, what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Fair enough. I'm not gonna do that quest right now, though. He'll run off on his way to Hamar's Shame. I will... Wait, does he follow me? I don't know. We'll make our way to Hamar's Shame eventually, but that's not our immediate goal. Our immediate goal is actually just to sell some stuff, because we got a lot of shit. So let me slip on my buying and selling outfit. It's the Amulet of Zenithar, and then Volsung. There we go.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, well met. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright, let me sell you some stuff. What can I sell you? Can you buy this? You can barely buy that. I need something worth 100 gold off of you. Do you have like a soul gem perhaps? You do have some common. Yeah, you know what? I'll trade a common soul gem for this staff. Then the rest I'll just do... Nah. We can do better. I'm fairly sure I already know that enchantment, so you can have that too.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Alright. Oh, look at how beautiful Falkreath is right now. Now there's also the blacksmith. First thing I want though is actually an enchanting table, just to make sure that I don't have any enchantments to break down. I'm pretty sure there's one of the Jarl's Longhouse, isn't there? Here it is, Arcane Enchanter. So let's do some breaking down. Right, I can actually break down one of these. So there's that. Ooh, and the... but they're worth so much. They're worth so much. I don't want to disenchant them, but at the same time... Fine, I'll do it. I did the worst one. Alright. we can also do some enchanting. Oh yeah, we can do a lot of enchanting. So what can we enchant? Let's start with you. Believe fortify archery is the best thing we can do on the head. So we do that. Oh yeah, we got a lot of gold rings. This is very cathartic. Just like grinding up enchanting. And as for the last one, there we go. We're gonna save our Grand Soul Gems. And we got a level up. So let's do that. What do we want? I'm gonna do a little bit more stamina. And now, as for our perk, so we're 3 levels away in smithing from Daedric. Enchanting, we do need to get going in that direction. So sure, let's spend the next few perks on that, just so that we can get the double enchantment perk. And then, oh, we can just help ourselves to this stuff. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Got some soul gems up there too, but none of them are filled. God damn it, out of the way, dog. Alright. Okay, so we got a few minutes left before shops close. Let's see. Is there anyone? We got you. So let's talk to you.
Steel's good, but Lord, the finest weapons and armor.
Let me sell you. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell the Ebony Greatsword. Last dagger. Got apparel. Not much to sell there. And let's just finish off with some arrows. Yep. You know that dog that you asked me for? He ended up being a lot more trouble than he was worth.
Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
25 gold. Won't say no. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna do some more stuff around Falkreath, I guess. Are we even Thane of Falkreath yet? Hang on. Let me ask the Jarl about that.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
I don't actually know. I don't think we're Thane.
Falkreath Cemetery reminds us that war is not new here. Being housecarl of Falkreath is an honor.
So he's the general housecarl. I have a main house. If I were Thane, I would have a housecarl of my own. But I don't think I do. Because if I did, he'd be chilling at my home. And I don't think he is. Great concoction. Everything's closed now, yep.
Are they reforming a Dawn Guard? Vampire hunters or something in the old fort?
Alright, well, let's do...
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
Yep, you're just being a racist.
Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another.
There aren't many Red Guards here. What brought you here?
Well, my family back in Hammerfell didn't approve of my interest in lethal poisons and death in general, so I left and wandered north. When I found this town, with its huge cemetery, I felt right at home. I opened the shop, and I've never looked back. This is where I belong.
Until next time.
So, generally speaking, yes, you do need to be Thane of a hold in order to buy property, but I think Falkreath is an exception, because Falkreath is supposed to be your introduction to the Hearthfire DLC, as like a, hey, you can buy like land and build on it with this DLC. And so to shortcut, in case someone isn't already Thane of one of the 3 holds where you can't already buy property, what they do is you get a letter from the Jarl of Falkreath. He tells you he has a problem that needs dealt with. You deal with the problem, and he gives you the ability to buy property without making you Thane. I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Falkreath was once full of wanderers and warriors like yourself. Those were better days.
Anyway, so let's see. Do we want to head... Oh, we've already been to the Bloodthrone. And we'll be there at some point, I guess. Let's hang around Falkreath for a bit, though.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Any rumors?
Folks have gone missing the past few weeks. Word now's that our hunters are gone too. Say, if you're traveling, could you keep an eye out for them? Valder and his men, I think they were after bear up north.
Ah, yes, the Valder's hunting party.
You hear any juicy gossip in town?
Be sure to share with me.
We got
You're
you.
going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
Need something?
Falkreath is a fine
The
place
song
to
in your
be,
heart.
Poland.
Falkreath is where people go to die. We could be fighting, taking back Nordland.
Falkreath is our home, a place where we have good jobs under a good Jarl. Until the war comes to us, we stay put.
Right, anyone else to talk to? There's
Steel's
Laud.
good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengir first and the Empire second.
Sounds like loyalty is important.
I was Dengir's personal guard for years. I risked my hide more than once to protect him. Why would I do that? For money? Because I swore an oath? No. It was because he was a good man and a true friend. A true Nord places loyalty and honor above all else.
Alright.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Taking back Nordland. These graves, all the sons and daughters of
Have
Falk.
good jobs under a good Jarl. Until the war comes to us, we stay put.
And then... There's Volskar. I like Tall Scar. He's an interesting character because he's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna make my entire life's goal to just, you know, go around to different.
You're going to die of thirst if you keep calling me that.
I'm just gonna like go around to different places in the world and share merriment, you know? Sing songs, spread stories, just generally be a good person. He's like one of the few, I guess you could say, proper adventurers in the world, because you yourself, so like most NPCs in this game will, even if they head out, they'll usually stick to their own hold. Like they'll just, you know, stay in their hold, do their own thing, whatever. You are an exception as the player character. You kind of just go all over the world and do all sorts of stuff. Tall Scar is also a character that will just go around the world and do things. Now, he doesn't do anything particular. Like he doesn't like clear dungeons and do quests and stuff, but he does have a set goal, you know, spread merriment and cheer and, you know, entertain people. And as such, you will see him just like, oh, hang on. Yeah, that's the thing. And as such, you'll see him just walking along the roads from town to town, just doing different things. And also the thing is, you'll see him hanging out in taverns, you know, because he is a wanderer after all. He wanders around the world, spreading cheer and merriment, doing his own little quest. So he needs to settle down in different places to just, yeah. I think Tall Scar is a very cool character that has a lot more meaning behind him than people give him credit for. Anyway, let's see, what's this area? Eek's Shade Tower. Oh yeah, we've got Spriggans. Alright. Good stuff. Is there anything like around here? Any sort of reward chest or anything? There is, it's hidden. Glass helmet, not bad. That's some good selling. Out. Now then, let's see if we can't find our way back to that other place. We've apparently already been there, so that's good for us, but yeah, just not sure how to get there. Does our map even tell us? And there's a road we can take up this way past Helgen. And it looks like we kind of have to just go off-road from there. Anyway, we've got some bandits here blocking up the road. They're gonna try and drop rocks on us.
You remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too. nothing.
They go down so easily.
Stand still.
Ooh, and you were actually using glass arrows. I heard a bear. Don't know if the bear's actually interested in getting involved with me. There we go. My light armor increased, and you know why that is? Because I completely forgot to take off Volsum. Let's fix that. And there we go. Alright, so yeah, what's the plan? I think we can drop off our house, Lakeview Manor, very briefly. Might as well say hello to our daughter. And then we'll continue up the road to do this other quest. In fact, since it's night, we might as well sleep. Like, we're not going to get a well-rested bonus because we are a werewolf, but still, might be worth doing. Just so it can be daytime and we can enjoy the lovely, lovely landscape. Also, I still need to expand this house. I'm not yet sure what I want to do to expand it, though. There she is.
Did you bring me anything?
I did.
Wow, really? What do you get me?
A doll.
Thanks.
And we got the gift of charity. Alright. Now what? Let's just sleep in our bed.
Mama.
And see here. That's just Eric. Alright, yeah, let's sleep till 5 a.m. Or like, I guess 4:30. Because then we'll be able to see the sunrise. Yeah, I wish I had my horse. You know what? I'm just gonna fast travel in my house, and then my horse should appear there with me. There he is. That'll make traveling a lot faster. Just enjoy the lovely landscape. Also, what's going on over here? Just a little camp? There's a beehive. You don't see many of those. Just a skill book in a chest. Interesting. Hello, Rose. How you doing, Annie? All the redeems. Here. Get through Helgen first. Oh, fuck you, horse. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm good. Just eye tracking with VTube Studio is weird. Like, my eyes are just normal as they are, but just like VTube Studio be like, oh, you're clearly got your eyes half open. And it's like, if I want them to like be properly wide open like this, I have to like use my muscles to keep my eyes wide open, and I'm like, no. Nah. So we got half moon eyes. Anyway, there's a hydrate. And the stretch. Yeah, camera position could help. But like, what's the best way to do that? Because like the thing is, if I move the camera a bit down, so it's looking like up at me, from down. That actually helps, I think, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I was worried that it would just make it look like I was leaning back all the time, but no, that seems to work. Yeah, so I have my phone for recording VTube Studio just attached to a ring light, and it's kind of just like just sitting there in the middle. But, oh my god, that makes that look so much better. I'm gonna do that from now on. Yeah! I don't think it's a perfect fix, because sometimes... Yeah, we still got the bone dog! Oh, imagine having two screens. I literally don't have the space on my desk for two screens. But yeah, if I had a much bigger space, I'd just be like, oh yeah, I'd be living the life, having two screens, be nice and bougie. That is another thing too, yeah. Money on the screens. Although the problem is, like, they don't cost that much, I don't think. Like, if I want a good quality one, sure, I'd have to drop a lot of money, but I'm sure I could get, like, fairly decent second monitor just for like not that much if I was really looking for one. But yeah, I usually wait for like Cyber Monday or whatever. But yeah, I wonder actually... So, like, I probably could, with this desk, somehow find room for a second monitor. It would require me to have an arm for my, it would require me to have an arm for my mic, because right now my mic is just sitting on a tripod on the desk. And then I would have to move the laptop over here. I could maybe have like a small second monitor, but it would work. Yeah. The problem is, though, I'm currently living in Japan and do not intend to live here for that much longer. Like, after a year or so, I'm gonna be moving back home to the US, and I don't feel like transporting that monitor back. So, if I do get a second monitor, I'll want to have the space for it. Or, yeah, like... Yeah, I mean, like, there are ways I could sell it. Like, I've got a bunch of... In fact, like, here's the thing. I could... You know what? I'm gonna strongly consider it, because there is a, like, thrift store that I tend to go to pretty regularly, mostly just, like, buy girly clothes, like the dress that I'm currently wearing and a bunch of the skirts that I have. They also have an electronics section, which, by the way, if you love retro games, like retro electronics, like, think Game Boy and DS and like PS1 stuff, they have all that stuff. I believe they also have NES, but yeah, that's a whole other thing. But yeah, they've got an electronics section, and I'm pretty sure I could just get a second monitor from there. It'd just be a matter of getting it home safely without it like breaking, which I should probably be able to do. I'll think about it. 'Cause, yeah, the problem is, of course, just like anything that I can't bring home with myself, I'm gonna need to sell. And I don't have... I can't guarantee that I'll be able to sell everything. But the big problem that when I do eventually get home, that's the one that I know for sure I'm not gonna have enough space to have a second monitor, because like my setup over there. Now, what I could do is, with a bit of like moving things around, I'd need to move a dresser, but I could probably work out a way to like get a proper desk moved in, and from there I could have a second monitor. Yeah, it's something to think about. If I do end up doing it, it's not gonna happen immediately. But yeah, I'll definitely consider it. Fuck it, let's just walk through these flames. They don't hurt too much. Ooh, you could... Yeah, you made yourself a desk? That's nice. Like, I took a workshop class once in high school. That was fun. I made, like, a cabinet. It was a pretty decent cabinet, though I never actually ended up using it for anything. Let me tell you just how jank my setup is back home in the US. So my mouse and keyboard, this is also for like an actual desktop PC. What I currently have on me right now that I'm using is a gaming laptop. But the actual mouse and keyboard are sitting on a TV tray, like a TV tray. And the monitor is sitting on the box that the PC came in. That's my gaming setup for back home. Yeah. That's a thing. So the thing is, if I were to get a new, like, proper actual setup in which I'd be able to have space for a second monitor, what I'll need is... I'll need to move out the dresser that I have, and the dresser... I'm just not looking forward to having to clear a lot of the stuff off of that dresser. There's just so many things on that dresser. And like I just yeah, executive dysfunction be like, nah, you're not doing this. You're not gonna be... It might be executive dysfunction, it might be laziness, but yeah, just like, ugh, not what I'm looking forward to. But yeah, yeah, because like that dresser just needs to go. I don't really use it for much. But, yeah. Or at the very least, it needs to be moved elsewhere. It doesn't necessarily need to go, it just needs to be moved to a separate location so that I can have room for an actual proper desk. And that can give me room for a gaming monitor. Or it doesn't even have to be a gaming monitor, just like a second monitor. Yeah, just stuff to think about, stuff to... Probably not in the immediate future, but eventually I'll maybe get around to doing some of that stuff. Now the other thing, it'll be so amazing though to have a second monitor. Like, imagine being able to look at chat and just OBS in general, and being able to play games in full screen mode. Like, oh, that'd be so worth. Anyway, as we are now currently in chilly mode, as in like the weather is now cold, I'm probably gonna go do some shopping later today. I'm currently wearing some nice tights that I got. You know, they keep me nice and warm. I'll probably go buy like maybe 2 other pairs just so I can have them on rotation and wash them when I need to. They'll keep me warm through the winter. And then besides that, I would also not mind buying like a nice blanket for me to use when I'm at my desk. That'd just make everything literally perfect for me to survive the winter. And there's another gargoyle. Yeah, that'd be interesting. What I want to do, or see if I can do. So I got a Steam Deck. It's not here right now. It's actually back home in the US because I couldn't change the shipping on that for whatever reason. They just had to send it to the address that Steam had on record for me, which was back home, and my parents don't want to ship it to me because shipping would be expensive. So they do intend to visit, and they will bring it with them when they do visit. And when I get the Steam Deck, what I'm wondering is, would I be able to rig it up in such a way that it can kind of shoulder the performance of my laptop? That is interesting, Rose. 2 dragons at once is a lot. Yeah, I don't know too much about computers, but I do wonder if there's a way that I can like use the Steam Deck to shoulder some of the performance requirements of my gaming laptop. And if so, oh, that would be a godsend, because this laptop is fine. It does a decent job at what it's supposed to do, but I did not get it with the intention of streaming, and as such, it obviously suffers. And not to mention just like a lot of modern games these days tend to just require the highest level of like, oh, can I not hit you through there? There we go. Yeah, they seem to like require the highest end technology for in terms of graphical performance, and like I don't have that. So if I were to want to play any of the newer games that are coming out, like for instance, Starfield coming out next year, and then I think there's also the new Assassin's Creed. I don't remember when that one's coming out. It might be coming out like... Did they say 2023? I think they said 2023. I definitely want to be playing that game when it comes out. So there's just a lot of stuff going on with that. And yeah, I'm just not sure if my computer can actually handle the weight of doing all that stuff at once. So if I were to want to stream those games, I'd be wondering if I could maybe rig up my Steam Deck to shoulder some of that burden. So if anyone knows if that is A, possible, and B, easy to do, please do let me know. But for now, we are simply clearing this dungeon that we've apparently already cleared. Oh yeah, here's this area. I don't even remember what sent us here first, but let me do that real quick. I really don't think my bone dog actually attacks. Or my spider thing. They both just kind of sit there.
You've dug your own grave.
Well, buddy?
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Where are you?
I yield! I yield!
No, no, no. There you... Oh, come on. I wanted to loot your corpse. It didn't have anything good on it anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, having Bone Dog in the party does at least give us the... I think it's like 25%? Yeah, 25% damage against undead. So that alone, like, we don't necessarily need him to attack, but it would be nice if he did. And, ooh, silver! Ooh, I'll take some silver.
Girls never want to pay to they just keep slipping further into ruin.
Now, Eric brings up a good point, and I think part of the reason is not just that they don't want to pay the upkeep for them, it's also just there's not a lot of manpower to man the forts. Like, yeah, there's just not a lot of people going around, partly because of the Civil War, but also partly just because the Great War that happened, what, 30 years ago? 30 years ago was the Great War? Yeah, like, both the Civil War and the Great War have kind of whittled down a lot of Skyrim. So there's not a lot of manpower to go around to even man the forts, even if the Jarls did bother to pay the upkeep for them. Okay, so now what's next on our list? I'm thinking before we turn all this stuff into Winterhold, as we're already in Falkreath, we might as well do, well, a few things. First off, let's do the Dater's Best Friend quest, because yeah, that's fairly close by. So we'll do that one first. Where's our horse? There's our horse. Yeah, we'll at least start that quest. And we probably won't finish it. I don't remember where exactly we have to go to complete it. But yeah, then after that we'll do a few quests around Falkreath, because there's quite a few that I haven't done yet. And hopefully I can get figuring out how to be the Jarl of Falkreath. Then after that... Or not Jarl, Steward. Wait, where am I going? What's in this direction? Ooh. I don't think I've ever been in this part of the world. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck everything. We're exploring uncharted territory. There's a cave here. What is this? I mean... Spell sword? So thank you for the hydrate. I did not have a funny brownie, per se. I do have, number 1, ADHD. I don't know if I mentioned that yet, but I went to a psychiatrist, and I've so far been to him twice, and he was like, yo. Well, like, the first time I went, I was like, hey, I wonder if I've got depression, and he's like, all talking about that, and didn't give me a diagnosis, but did give me some meds to, like, kind of help me with my mood. And then the second time I talked to him, I was like, oh yeah, by the way, there's like the stuff, like it's hard to focus, and like all these different things that I want to do, and I feel overwhelmed. And he's like, oh, are you talking about ADHD? Here, take this little like questionnaire that I have. And then I filled out the questionnaire, and he took one look at it, and he's like, oh yeah, I can get you that diagnosis. You very clearly have it. Because, like, the questionnaire was, like, one of the... Yeah, I made it my tag. The questionnaire was one of those... Like, it was apparently, like, a thing from Harvard where, like, if you fill it out and it's, like... It gives you a bunch of questions, and you answer it on a scale of like, I'm never like this, I'm sometimes like this, I'm always like this, you know, you answer it on that scale. And the grayed out areas are the ones where it's like, and if you answer within the grayed out areas, it'll tell you, like, that's an indicator of ADHD. And so, like, there were 2 sections to the questionnaire. The first segment was like the primary ones, like these are the primary... Oh, I remember this cave. I don't remember why I've ever been to this cave. I don't think there was ever... Pumpkin! Pumpkin! Pumpkin, the fox! Oh my god! We got a fox called Pumpkin. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. No one's allowed to hurt Pumpkin. Pumpkin! It's okay. It's okay. Hang on, hang on. Do I have a calm spell? Invisibility, muffle, fury, courage. You know what? Fuck it. Courage. Pumpkin. I'll protect you. I'll protect you, Pumpkin. No, no, no bite, no bite. No, Eric. Stay the fuck away. No, Eric. Eric. killed Pumpkin! No! No! Pumpkin's not allowed to die! No, Eric! Eric! No! Oh my god, I'm actually crying. Fuck you. Fuck you so much, Eric. No. 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 Pumpkin. Pumpkin. No.
Huh?
Eric, you fucking whore. You fucking bastard. Why did you kill Pumpkin? Why did you do it? Why did you do it?
I'm on your side.
No, you're not. You killed Pumpkin.
Huh?
Say you're sorry. Say you're sorry.
What are you doing?
Apologize. Apologize. Tell me right now, what did you do to Pumpkin, and do you feel remorse?
Huh?
He's scared. He's scared.
Watch it.
Eric. Oh, Eric.
Hey, be careful. Never should have come here.
It's come to this. It has come to this. Eric. This cannot be forgiven. One moment here. Marked for death. Alright. Now. Fuck. I've kind of geared him out, so he's gonna be a little bit tough, but we got this. We got this. Alright, have a good night, Beelzebub. Come on. Beelzebub. No, no. Eric. Die. Die. You will pay for Pumpkin. You will pay for Pumpkin. Pumpkin has been avenged. I don't even care. I don't even care. Eric, you don't do that to Pumpkin. Give me your shit. I'm not gonna be able to carry your shit. You know what? You can keep your fucking battle axe. I'll take the bow, though. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I'm terribly sorry. Just had to be this way. Justice had to be served. And we got the leather boots of lifting. Hey bro, do you even lift? I think the game's kind of broken. There we go. Got our iron ore. Yeah, so... I'm sorry, Eric. But you don't do that to Pumpkin. Moss! Hello, Moss VT. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Hang on, let me give you a shout out. Nura, nice. You're playing Vampire Survivors. Cool, cool. Yeah, welcome and hello. We are playing some Skyrim. I'm playing what I dubbed the Captain America build, which is basically I only use unarmed, and I am allowed to use a shield, and I sometimes bash with said shield. You just missed an incredible moment. So, I kind of got lost. Like, well, not lost, but I got out into this part of the world that I don't really explore much. I don't really go here much. It's kind of the mountains between Falkreath and... Oh, a giant frostbite spider. Oh, right, I forgot I got marked for death. Yeah, it's like the mountains between Falkreath and the Rift. And so I came here, and I found this little fox buddy named Pumpkin. And he was the best thing in the world. Like, everything... Like, the world does not... The world did not deserve Pumpkin. But we do get a Pumpkin. We got Pumpkin. Pumpkin was amazing. The cutest little fox you'd ever seen. But sadly, he was aggro to us.
Please cut me down.
Why? Why would I do that? He was aggroed onto us, and, well, the thing is, my follower, Eric, because Pumpkin was aggroed, Eric murdered Pumpkin. Right in front of us. And Eric had to pay for his crimes. So Eric is no longer with us. Pumpkin is now dead, but Eric has joined him in the afterlife. Yeah, it was a thing that happened, and it was not enjoyable. I did not enjoy killing Eric, but he deserved it.
Please cut me down.
Alright, fine, I'll cut you down. Now, what do you want? You gonna do anything?
Thanks for getting me out of that. Bashnag's coven chased me out and left me for dead down here. Nobody lasts too long with the spiders. Please, will you help me get out of here? If the coast is clear, I'll make a break for it.
Coven? What do you mean?
Bashnag's circle of mages. Well, they live here. They made it pretty clear that I'm no longer welcome.
Why aren't you part of the coven anymore?
I left for a few days in Riften. When I came back, Bashnag accused me of trying to sell him out to the Thalmor. I was cursed and chased off.
Why were you in Riften?
My daughter was sent to the orphanage there when I stood accused of illegal necromancy. I had no choice. Run or die. I joined with Bashnag then, but I thought of Savella every day, so I snuck off hoping to find and steal away with her. Only she was gone, shipped away to another orphanage or adopted, or I didn't know what else to do, so I came back, hoping nobody noticed I left.
How are you holding up?
I'm feeling better, but Bashnag's curse won't wear off for weeks.
Tell me more about this coven.
These are no dainty college mages. Bashnag has the skill of a magister and the mind of a warlord. This is a dangerous bunch. They're good company. If you want to study necromancy in peace, though.
You're a necromancer?
I am, and I don't want to hear your moral judgments about it either. I wouldn't have had to study in secret in the old days.
How are you holding up?
I won't be myself for some time. I just need to get out of here and recover.
Can you make it out of here?
Bashnag cursed me. I can't cast a spell to save my life right now. I'll have to wait until the way out is safe.
It isn't safe. Wait here.
Please, let me know if it seems safe to leave.
Interesting.
Bashnag's curse won't wear off for weeks.
So, like, I vaguely remember this happening. I've maybe done this quest once in all my years of playing Skyrim. I think I've only done this quest one singular time. But I do remember it. This is interesting. I'm very fascinated. But yeah, so Eric is dead. So now that leaves us the question of what about our new companion? Because I wouldn't mind having another follower. Actually, you know what? I mean, we know who the perfect follower is. It's Serana. But we can't get Serana yet because... we haven't started that quest line yet. Oh, you're Bashnag. Well... Uh-oh. Healing potion. And there you go. Ooh, he had a lot of good stuff on him. And a destruction skill book. Oh, holy shit, that's some good stuff. Ooh, give me that necklace too. Nice! Got a lot of good loot. And an ebony helmet. Let me just see if I can disenchant anything or enchant anything. You have a petty soul gem, so let's do some enchanting. Alright. So yeah, let's make sure we cleared the entire dungeon first before we go ahead and tell what's-her-face that this is now safe. But I wonder what happens when she leaves. Yep, more spell swords. I like March for Death. It's a pretty good shout. Alright, so yeah, we dealt with Bashnag. Now I guess we kind of go backwards through this dungeon. And we're back here. Back where Pumpkin is. and the scum that murdered him. Alright, well, let's go back and find that person then and tell her that it's safe.
I won't be myself for some time. I just need to get out of here and recover. Bashnag cursed me.
The way out's clear.
Thank you. When I find my daughter, it will be thanks to you.
Alright, let's just follow her and make sure that she actually does get out safely. Or is she following me? Maybe she's following me, I'm not sure. Where are you? There you are.
When I find my daughter, it will be thanks to you.
Yeah, can you please hurry up and get out? I want to make sure that you get safely outside. And there we go. We helped her escape. This quest that I never knew existed in the first place. Can we talk to her? No idea. Not sure where she's off to. Well, she said Riffin, so maybe we'll run into her again in Riffin again, who knows? But fuck it, let's keep heading south. Or keep heading along this road or whatever. I'm curious to see what else there is here. But before we do that, I do have to use a bathroom break. So I'm gonna hop over, run a quick little ad here, and then I will be back. Alrighty. And I am back. Over to the game. Take a sip of liquid. Also, I actually brought out and turned on the space heater because, oh my god, is it starting to get really chilly. I would really enjoy... Oh, come on, controller? Yeah, I would really enjoy having, like, a nice blanket for me to have while I'm doing my gaming. That's probably what I'm gonna do. This must be the gate south to Cyrodiil, if I had to guess. Yeah, that's the gate to Cyrodiil. And theoretically, this must be where we were ambushed at the start of the game when we were on our way to execution in Helgen. This must have been that gate. Well, let's just head on back. And yeah, as for our companion, the companion that we're gonna eventually be getting is Serana, but that won't be for a while. I do think it will be relatively soon, though. Because, like, yeah, we got some stuff to do around Riften. Fuck it, we might just start Dawnguard around Riften, yeah. That makes sense to me. Ooh, hang on. How far off the beaten track is that? It's not too far. Let's get this dragon. There's a dragon over here. Let's go and collect that, shall we? I can figure out how to get there. If I can't, our horse can. Here, aha, there we go. Alright, so, dragon location. Oh, I know this place. I know it very well. Hello, dragon. Now, the problem is, we're gonna have to wait for you to land. The good news is, you're just a basic dragon, so you won't be too hard to deal with. He just, yeah, just needs to find a decent place to land for me. God, I really need Dragon Rend. Wow, that was close. Land? Yes! Alright, time to beat the shit out of you. None of that, please. And we just beat the shit out of a dragon. Let me have your soul. Nom 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 nom. Banana flavored. Alright, I'm gonna help myself to your bones, but the problem is they're gonna weigh a lot. So Sure, I've got a lot of strength potions, right? I've got solution of strength. Do I just have like... Yeah, I've got a regular potion of strength. Oh, that's not even gonna be enough. Charmed necklace? Even that's not enough. Ooh. I wonder if our dog can carry anything. Can you carry anything? He can! Awesome. Alright, we're gonna shove our dragon bones on you then. But we are still gonna take a trip back home to sell a lot of stuff, and yeah. Animal allegiance, completely useless. Alright. I do first want to just head down to the bottom of this area just to make sure that there's Bone Chill Passage. Well, let's just go through Bone Chill Passage because we did, after all, kind of just cheat our way up to the Dragon's area. Might as well clear out. Ooh, hello, a Frost Troll. Right. Got some goats. Nice. Alright. Why am I putting on candlelight? Let's just pass. Go through here. Ooh, we're actually getting really close to the master level alteration spell. Because isn't that like level 80? Ultimate healing, nice. Yeah, level 80 master alteration. I think. And here we are out in the open again. There's the clearing. So, yeah, if you want to get to Ancient's Ascent, you have to go through Bone Chill Passage. Alright, well, let's head home, because there's a few things I want to do here, and then I think we'll fast travel to Helgen, and from there, do our other stuff. Why is it nighttime? Ooh, courier.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Ah, Eric. We did murder Eric in cold blood, and would you believe it, he left his inheritance to me. Alright, let's see here. Letter of Inheritance. Haru, in the name of Jarl Balgruf the Greater, it is with the great regret that we inform you of Eric the Slayer's death. The deceased has bequeathed unto you a measure of inheritance in the amount of 300 gold pieces. The Jarl's court has levied an amount of 30 gold pieces from the sum as the lawfully and honorably due tax. The remainder has been commended unto the care of a trusted courier for deliverance. While all of the Jarl's court grieves with you on this day, we rejoice in the knowledge that the deceased was in possession of dear friends and wealth to communicate unto them. May this lawfully bestowed inheritance prove as a reminder of your enduring faith in one another and of the Jarl's beneficence accorded unto you. Alright. Now it is nighttime. So let's go home. Drop our stuff off. Let me take the dragon bones and scales. Hello, Lydia.
Long life to you, Queen.
And drop everything off in our chest. There we go. Alright, so... go ahead and plonk in, I guess, just the dragon bones and scales. Anything else? I'm pretty sure most everything else is just stuff that we... Okay, I will dump the iron. We don't need that much iron. And yeah. Alright. Now let's sleep until daytime. So let's see, that'll be 6 would give us 7. Yeah, so that'd be almost 8 o'clock, right around the time the shop's open.
I am your sword and your shield.
And what a lovely, beautiful morning it is in Whiterun. Let me slip on my selling and buying gear. Just let me remember to take that off when I am eventually done with it. And you and Zenithar. There we go.
The best offense is a good defense. Am I right?
Very beautiful day in Dragon's Reach. Now, what do we got here? Ooh. Adrian, what are you doing up here? That's okay, so we've mostly got Grand Soul Gems. And nothing to disenchant. Okay. Well,
You're someone who
Adrian,
can get things done. I like that.
why are you not at your
Smile.
shop?
Take a look.
For you, I'm gonna sell you one charm necklace because we don't need 2. And frankly, you can't even afford anything else that I want to sell you, so what about, just double check, You know what? You can take that. But yeah, I'll take some soul gems. That can give me some enchanting experience.
Weapon you have.
Oh yeah, nice enchanting experience. And there we go. Now let's find you
Come to
again
Dragon. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
and sell you some stuff. Can you actually buy? You cannot afford any of those. I love you too, Sabrina. Sell you those. And that. And he can probably afford, there you go, one of my gold rings. I'm happy I don't have work tomorrow. Days off are nice. Let's see. I've definitely got gear to sell, so let's talk to you, Yorland.
We Greymanes got just as much. Goths be praised.
And what can we sell? Okay, so this. And this. That used to be Eric's bow, but he is now dead. As deserved. And we got some elven here. Now we're gonna be popping on over to Bellathor.
There's a nip in the air. Got something for just about everybody in here. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let me just sell you stuff. So, yeah, I don't need 4 amulets of Mara. Let me sell you. I'm gonna worry about that stuff later, but this. No, not that. This. Oh, that's some good selling. Now, anything worth 40 something. Doesn't seem to be, so I'll give you one of these. I won't miss the gold that I'm not getting. And now on over here. Adrian is still up at Dragon's Reach for some reason. Can I go inside your shop though? There's War Maidens. Where's your wife? Hello? Why are you not open for shop? Oh well. I guess in that case we can go to Riverwood. Let's just fast travel to Riverwood down the road. And do more buying and selling, because we've got a lot of shit to sell. We're gonna make so much money. First things first, you.
The finest weapons and armor.
You can take the dagger. And glass helmet. And these.
Good day. What do you need, Bob?
And into Riverwood Trader.
It means so much to us to have the claw back.
Thank you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh my god, go away security pop-up. What the fuck? Oh, you want me to... No, I just want you to go away. Okay. Sell you some of these things. Alright, you know what? I will sell you that. And a few of these gold rings as well.
Alright then.
Alright. Rough. Now, how are you doing on carry weight? 302. That's just fine for me. So let's swap over the helmet and our necklace. We don't need to fast travel to Helgen, we'll just go by horse. Hang on, let me rub my eye real quick. Alright. On to Helgen. And then the quest. And then after that... So normally I go for about 3 hours for my streams. This one I'm thinking I'll do a little bit longer because I'm kind of feeling a bit of endurance to stream for a little bit longer than usual. And there's just more that I want to do, you know? I want to do the whole homestead thingy with settling down with my home and making sure it's all nice and homely. And I think they'll leave it for next time. We can work on getting ourselves expansions onto our home. Because there's more for us to do there as well. Let's just go this way for Helgen. There's a location on our map. Right around there. Not sure what that place is. How close is it? I think that's on the other side of the mountain, in which case I won't bother looking for it. Bandits have not respawned. Back out this way. I like this mountain pass. It's a nice mountain pass. Who are you? Drug dealer? Maybe.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Ah, hunter. Nice. And here we are, Hamar's Shame. Barbas is gonna deal with most of this for us. But we'll clear the odd vampire that's just hanging about. Ooh, down in one hit. That's not good for you, buddy. I guess I'll take those arrows. Now there's that. That's the way to go. Gotcha. Anything down here? No. Awesome. And let's head in this direction. You're not right. All right, sweet. Hello. Oh, he went down. Ancient vampires are pretty tough. I think I can take him down, or her, or there we go. Ooh, that was a tough one. Take your strength, though. And there's the pile that dissolved. Can I cast closed wounds yet? Yes, I can. Heady soul gem and a chest. And not worth it. Grand soul gem though, very worth it. You know what? Fuck it. I will take the axe. I'm pretty sure I have the enchantment. It's not great for selling, but it is just my general rule that if I find something that has an enchantment, I'll take it. So I can either disenchant or sell it. You go down. You're a little tough, but not tough enough. In fact, This other vampire is even tougher.
Free again.
Yay, I freed you!
Like this. You're pathetic.
There you go. One more right there. Ooh, a Mistwalker. Let's stagger you. Keep you a bit stunned. Alright, nice. Now they want us to go down, which means we want to go this way first. There's a locked chest. You doing okay there, stream? Seemed we dropped frames there for a minute. There we go. Not much worth, but got a little bit of gold out of it. Alright, cool. Let me drink more liquid. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just feeling very Skyrim productive today. Part of it is because there's a possibility next week there won't be a Skyrim stream. The reason for that is I am sorting out plans for a watch party, because I've been talking about this for like probably over a month at this point. Like, hey, I'm gonna do a watch party in my server, I'm gonna do a watch party in my server, and I never got around to doing it. Excuse me. Yeah. We're finally gonna do it, and I think I've got a decent plan at a time that'll work for a decent amount of people. So, basically, the gist is for the watch party. You do not have to have the watch party role in the server to participate. The role is literally just if you want notifications for when it's happening, but anyone can drop in and out at any time. And what we're gonna be watching is Shiki, because it's spooky month now. The entire month of October is spooky month, and Shiki is like my favorite spooky anime of all time. It's very well paced in my opinion, like nice and slow burn, you know, and the payoff to the slow burn towards the very end of the storyline, where things get really crazy and really insane. I'm not going to spoil anything, but like basically the entire duration of the show has a build-up and then a payoff, and the payoff is so crazy to watch. So, but like even the build-up episodes, when it doesn't feel like much is going on, even then it's still very much worth watching in my opinion. So we're gonna watch probably the first few episodes of that, and I think the best time slot to do so is Sunday morning for me, which is Saturday evening for a lot of people. Which does sadly mean that Skyrim stream will not happen next week. Unless... Unless I move things around. I don't know. There might be a way for me to possibly work out having a Skyrim stream, but don't count on it happening. Is all I have to say. Now here's a Master Vampire from Volkihar. And a blooded vampire. And a fledgling. There's one more down here. And Barbas killed him. Okay. But yeah, that's the general thing is, yeah, next week maybe no Skyrim stream, but instead we will have a watch party in my server. Which, if you want to know the server, !Discord, and I believe also !links. The Discord command gives you a direct link to join the Discord. Links will just show you my card, and from my card you can find the link to the Discord as well. But yeah, join the Discord if you're interested in that watch party. We will be doing it next week probably. We'll be watching Shiki, and content warnings for Shiki. They talk a lot about death, and there is a lot to do with, like, there's a lot of blood, there's a bit of gore, and just generally what I would classify as psychological horror, mostly in the fact that it explores the horrors of, like, the human psyche when we go into our survival instinct. But yeah, if you are at all interested in that, we are gonna watch the first few episodes. Anyway, here we go. Let's talk to Clavicus. I have a request of you.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I want to reunite you with Barbas.
That insufferable punk, forget it. Request denied, no deal. I'm glad to be rid of him, even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe, but no promises.
What's your offer?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rhymerock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Alright. So, Barbas can tell us where the axe is. First, let's loot this chest. Glass, ooh, expert robes. Glass bow, though. Sure, I guess I'll take that. It seems decently valuable. Alright, Barbas, what do you have to say? What's the story behind the axe?
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her seed. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
Why did Vile kick you out?
Well, I guess you could say I got on his nerves. I tend to be the voice of reason, and he finds that irksome. He couldn't just kill me, you see. We're technically part of each other. But he was able to banish me from his domain. Of course, because of our separation, Vile is now much weaker. I guess he figured it was a small price to pay for not having to listen to me anymore.
Alrighty. Now, let us head on out. I've already looted you, right? Yep. And out we go. Ooh, lovely sunset. Ooh, who are you? Are you a hunter? Yeah, you are.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
So, where is this quest gonna take me? All the way up here. Oh, hello. Jasper, thank you for the raid. Hello. Alright, yeah, we are not gonna do that quest for a little bit, but it won't be
Fishing in these parts for years.
too long before we eventually do that. But hello, Jasper. Let me give you a bit of a shout out. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Sabrina. Yeah. Hello, how are you doing? What were you up to? How's it going? What was I gonna do after I did that quest? Ah, Sonic Podcast with Minra, nice. I think now what we're gonna do... First, let's pop over to Falkreath. Because I do kind of want to sort out being Thane there. I wonder if there's anything specific I need to do for that. Let's see.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Well, yeah, I'm a Khajiit. Did you not tell? Anyway, yeah, let's just get a bed for the night. We could just go to our home that's just up the road, but eh.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
The inn's a nice place too.
Get the cold out.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Give me a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Right over here, you say? Awesome.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright, let's nap until morning. So, yeah,
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
there's a few things to do around here in Falkreath. Like, for instance, so first I do want to do, oh wait, I should have waited an extra hour. There we go. Where's the blacksmith? Let me I'm wearing my buying and selling stuff. Here's the blacksmith.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better.
You're not open yet.
Then here first, the Empire's
Guess I'll hop in here then. Gray pine goods.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Well met. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, so let me sell you. I guess you can have the circlet. These. And a bunch of gold rings. Somewhere, maybe I'll have something else you can afford. I guess you can have this ring.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
And now, maybe you're open.
only a heart.
There we go. Alright, let me sell you this bow and this war axe. Also these boots. Awesome.
See me at my forge if you need arms.
Now, I think we're ready to do a little bit of extra housekeeping. And by that, I mean, hang on. Oh, it's gold, G for gold, yeah. Slip that on. So yeah, before we do anything of the Falkreath stuff, let's do a few other things. First, go to Whiterun. I guess while we're here, we might as well do a little bit more selling. If in theory Belethor has restocked. I doubt he has, though.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends.
Yeah, he hasn't.
Do come back.
No worries, though. Yeah, so why are we here? We're here to pick up Uthgerd. Because Uthgerd can become our steward.
Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
You're someone who can get things done. Let's not waste any time.
I'll let you be my steward. Oh wait, also while we're here, hang on. Talk for rumors. Because I think at this point we've got the Ebony Blade quest going on as well.
Warm drinks, and if it's work you need. People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
What about this? I'm in need of some work. Got anything for me?
Of course. It's all in this note.
That is not what I was expecting. Missing merchant. By order of Ulfric Stormcloak, to all able-bodied men and women of Skyrim, a merchant by the name of Gunther Frostfoot has gone missing. He was last seen in the area near Trader's Post. Any assistance in this matter would be appreciated. Your Leaf. aren't you supposed to, like, tell me rumors about, like, the Jarl's son or whatever? Is there some prerequisite I still haven't met? Anyway, I guess let's take a look at here. Oh, that is all the way over there. Yeah, I'm not doing that anytime soon. But let's see here. So yeah, we've got... Okay, so now that we're here, just make sure. Carol is... Yes, it is. So now that we're all the way over here, there's one thing that I want to do, which is go out and explore, like, the plains around Whiterun. Because somewhere there is, like, what is it, like, Silent Tree camp or something like that? There's a giant camp that gives you the, like, special sleeping tree. That's it, sleeping tree sap. There's a giant camp somewhere where we can find sleeping tree sap. I'm just not sure where that is. But I know it's around in this general area. So we get to enjoy the beautiful plains of Skyrim, or Whiterun specifically. Some mud crabs, don't care for them. Here's a giant camp. What's this one? That's Bleakwind Basin. Also, do you have a chest? You do. Oh dear, oh dear. I have upset the giants. I didn't want to. I was kind of hoping I could just peacefully do this, but I guess the giants are gonna need to be taken down. Wish it didn't come to that. Because I actually don't mind the giants. Like, they're just kind of vibing, you know? They're not invaders or anything. They are just native species that inhabit this region. Ooh, is that the Giants Club? I don't know where the Giant Club is. Yeah, I like to let them just leave them be if I can help it, but I guess that wasn't a possibility this time. So let's see what's in this chest. Nope. Around here, I think. There it is. And got some madness wool. Don't particularly care. Alright. So yeah, this was not the Giants camp that I wanted. So let's continue forth until we do find the one that I want. Entirely possible that the camp that I'm thinking of is on the other side of that mountain. I think that might be the case. Who are these people?
Those fools are actually fighting.
Ah, Falmore.
Must have scared him off.
Just keep heading in this direction, I guess, and oh fuck, I love the colors in this game with just how pretty it is and everything. Oh, it's amazing. Skyrim hasn't aged a day. All it takes is a bit of good lighting to make the game look good. Oh my god, all the saber cats just want to deal with me today. I don't suppose that sleeping tree can. Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a giant's camp. This is something, whatever it is. Let's investigate. My guess is Spriggans. Ooh, gold. Alright, well, let's mine this gold while we're here. So yeah, what's going on over here? Ah, it's close to Rorikstead, gotcha. Alrighty. And we got a hunter, some stuff, and a chest. Ebony bow. Ooh, that's nice. Keep that. Or, well, rather, I'm gonna sell it. Oh my god. This game is so pretty. Look at how pretty this game is. Absolutely gorgeous. If I take the road up to Rorikstead, there. Although here we found ourselves a little river. I usually ignore this river because this is just the river that I tend to cross whenever I'm going to whatever that camp is when you're dealing with the what do you call those people? The people from Hammerfell. Not Red Guards specifically. I'm talking about the Alakir. Yeah, the Alakir warriors. This is usually where I go when I'm try to find the Alakir camp. But I usually just kind of ignore this river. Look at this view! Look at this view! Are you seeing this? God, it's gorgeous. That might be Sleeping Tree Camp right there. Also, there's something over there might be worth checking out. Alright, well, the wolves have just disappeared. I'm gonna check that place out, but oh yes. Skyrim is a gorgeous game. Don't know what else to tell you, it's just very, very pretty. Ooh. This might be it. This might be it. Is this Sleeping Tree Camp? It is not, it's Talking Stone. Okay. Now keep an eye on the giants, because I don't want to piss them off. Not that I can't handle them if they do aggro, I just want to let them live peacefully. I just want to loot their place. Some potions. And there's a giant just kind of vibing, doing its thing. Here's the chest. Not much, but I'll take. Oh, stay back. I think this might be... Yeah, step back. Stay back, guys. I think this might be... Oh my god, I told you to stay back. Ah, well. I'm sure she'll be fine, right? And here's the river going down this way. I suppose I should go help. Mostly just because I'm interested in, like, when the giant eventually does die.
You think I'm afraid of...
Oh! And there goes Uthgard. You doing okay? Oh shit. Where did she land? She's fine. She's completely fine. How was your trip off to space, Uthgard? That was... Holy shit, like, I know followers are, like, programmed to where they can't die unless you intentionally kill them, but, like, I'd assume that at the very least the physics impact of her falling would kill her, but nah, she's fine. Good for her. And yeah, this right here, the prettiest part of the world in all of Skyrim. Way? Let's head back up here. Where'd that giant go, by the way? I'm sure the giant's still around. Probably just return to camp. Probably for the best. Or did it? Maybe Barbas killed it. Oh, there's the giant. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna deal with you. There you go. Now, back to trying to find Sleeping Tree Camp, and seeing as it's now nighttime, that's gonna be a little bit harder to tell. Oh yeah, and by the way, Sabrina, there's this farm right here. I'm sure you've noticed this farm since you're playing Anniversary Edition. There's this farm that gets added into the game, I think with Anniversary Edition, and it comes with a quest to like find a lost child. And I have no idea where the lost child could possibly be. Golden Hills Plantation. Like, yeah, I've just got this quest in my log to, like, find the lost kid, but nothing says... Where's the kid, though? Yeah, I've just got the quest telling me, hey, find the kid, and I don't know where the kid is. By the well near the tree on the hill. Up there? Oh, more saber cats. Today is just a day full of saber cats. Oh, okay. So trees I can see closer. I see. This is probably a Forsworn camp right here. I'm just gonna stay a bit a ways away. However, this is a perfect location where we can kind of oversee everything. And maybe just maybe, if the draw distance is good enough, we might be able to pick out where Sleeping Tree Camp is. Because it might be close by. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I'm considering about where my final player home is that I want to be, because there's the one there's the new one that's right by Skyrim, or not Skyrim, that's right by Whiterun, like just up the road. Then there's yeah, there's the one up the road by Whiterun. There's this one. And then yeah, there's just a few different player homes that are all potential places I could go. Alright, well, here's the well. Where's the kid? The sword by the well. Ah, Rin's toy sword. Ah, put it back at the farm. I see. Okay, well, no sign of Sleeping Tree Camp from here. So let's just go back here. Yeah, so if I want a player home, it'll probably either, like a permanent player home, I mean. It'll probably either be this one, because it's right by Rorikstead, which is like one of my favorite locations, and one of my favorite views in the game is right around here. Or it'll be the Whiterun house, which is also around that area. Oh, and here's Rin.
Yes?
You can finally rest in peace.
Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
And we got the key. So I guess this can be our house now. And we will move in eventually. We're not gonna do that anytime soon. Yeah. Oh god, look at our quest log. Actually, am I allowed to have a steward at this new house, Golden Hills Plantation? Is that an option? Because I do want that, like, polycool lifestyle of, like, having Uthgerd be the steward. I can? Awesome. So, in that case... might as well plant some Jazbay. And... ooh. Okay, now this begs the question, what do I want to grow? Because I don't really grow that much. Like... I don't know if I want Death Bell. I'm 99% sure you can't plant Nernroot. Yeah, what's even good to grow? What's good to grow? What's the best place to get it? Well, maybe we'll find something on our way to finding Sleeping Tree Camp. Possibly. Wheat is the first thing that comes to mind. Wheat is a nice solid crop that can... It's just very versatile. There's a lot you can do with wheat. Mountain flowers, maybe... You know what? I will plant the mountain flowers because even though those do grow all over the place, there's also, like, you won't always be able to find them immediately. So I am gonna plant mountain flowers. Then, ooh, lavender. I just kind of want to plant lavender because it's good. Also, does it matter what I plant? Like, if I plant better value stuff, will the plantation generate better, like, money? That seems a little bit too intricate. Here, looks like cultists. Yeah, I'll take your robes. There's like one other cultist around here. Yeah, because, like, the thing is, if it doesn't matter, then great. That's perfect. Like, but the problem is, like, I don't really use much of anything in this game. I don't, like, use fruits and vegetables, or I don't really plant berries or do any of that stuff. So I'm just not really sure what the best thing is for me to get. Ah, good to know. Ooh, is this Sleeping Tree Camp right over here? That's just blue mountain flowers, I think. It's deer. There's the dragon that I fought in a previous episode. Tundra cotton? Yes. I guess I'll take tundra cotton. Here's this giant. Hope he's not too overprotective. Yep, sleeping tree camp. There we go. There's sleeping tree cave. First thing I want to do though is, ooh, a cow. Let's harvest some. Hope the giant doesn't mind me being this close to his camp. Oh, they mind. Alright. If we have to. I was hoping to just let them live peacefully. I think the problem is Barbas tends to just run by enemies willy-nilly and aggro them. I'm just hoping Uthgerd's gonna be fine. The giants have a weird hitbox where, like, if you're right in front of them, you can't get closer, but you also can't hit them. Really weird. Ooh, snowberries would be a good thing to plant, if I can find some snowberries. Okay, there we are. Figured out this camp. Didn't really want to, but I guess Barbas just got a little bit too close and upset the locals. Come to think of it, where is Uthgerd? Hopefully she's fine. She might just be lost. But let's find Sleeping Tree Cave. Where is it? Hello? Where's Sleeping Tree Cave? Oh, there's Uthgerd. Yeah, she's fine. Right around here we go. Also, these are blue, I think? I don't know. Let's go inside. Oh, and here's another giant. Alright. Let's get ebony flesh. And down goes the giant. Alright. Now let us find... Here's Ulag, some sleeping tree sap, and Ysolda's message. Don't try to stiffen me on the steel, Ulag. I can take the Khajiit caravans into a better price than you'd be able to, and the guards are still looking for you after that little skooma incident. Just bring the sap to me in Whiterun like we discussed. Ysolda. Right? And here's a chest. Some random stuff. Glass shield of magic suppression. Nice. Ooh, and very good steel plate helmet. You know what? I've got an idea. So I have no idea if Uthgerd unequips when you make her your companion. If she does, that sucks. But if she doesn't, we're gonna craft her some armor, and I'm fairly certain, just looking at what she is, like what she is and what she does and how she uses it, I'm fairly certain it's safe to say that she uses ebony armor, or I mean heavy armor. I'm fairly certain it's safe to say. Is that blue or purple? It's purple. Yay! Awesome. Yeah, she probably uses ebony armor. Not ebony, heavy armor. Which means we can craft her ebony and also give her a nice big ebony... Well, she seems to prefer greatswords, so I see no reason why not to just give her a greatsword. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, so let's see.
Someone who can get things done.
What I want... Ebony, ebony, ebony. So yeah, we got ebony armor. We just need to craft her basically everything else that's ebony. So we're gonna be needing... what exactly? I want to give her a greatsword because she seems to like greatswords. So we need 3 ingots for boots, 2 ingots for gauntlets, 3 ingots for helmets. So that's 8 ingots in total for the armor, plus an additional 4, so 13 ingots. Can you sell me 13 ebony ingots? Apparel, just make sure I'm getting the best deal possible. Yeah, 13 ebony ingots.
More inside. I don't claim the finest weapons and armor.
Does she not sell ebony? What the fuck? Whatever. I can definitely sell you something though. Take the bow. In fact, I should probably have just given the bow to Uthgerd, since pretty sure she just uses that as a secondary thing anyway. Okay, these You can't even really afford anyway.
Need anything?
Why is the shop closed? I guess it's early morning. So, also, don't I have an alchemy station? I've got an alchemy station here in Breeze Home. There's got to be some ingredients over there. Okay, none of those will grow. Sadly. But yeah, there's got to be some ingredients over here in the alchemy area. Perhaps not. Perhaps I'm mistaken. Get out of the way, spider. Maybe we go to the... what do you call it? Oh, wait, hang on. Back inside the house, check for ebony. Because remember, we're gonna craft some ebony or Uthgard. Now this one, I'm not gonna bother doing any upgrading, like any enchanting for it. Ebony... nothing. Weird. So, yeah, let's see here. Let's head on over to... right, also over here, we can plant some things like potato, cabbage, leek, tomato. I'm pretty sure she's got carrots, right? We didn't get carrots yet. Yeah. Okay, carrots. Do you have wheat? Wheat, I really care about wheat. You have wheat. Does anyone have wheat?
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan Grey Mane himself.
You seriously not have wheat? Someone's gotta have wheat.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any. What do you need, my friend? Take a look.
Okay. What do you have we're selling? I'll take Dragon's Tongue. Juniper berries, those were what I was hoping to see. Snowberries, yes. And wheat. Awesome.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Now, I'm fairly certain we are all good. So let's head back outside. I also want to see who's selling ebony.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
You sell ebony. You don't.
Do come back.
Oh wait, your inventory is back,
I'd
right?
even take a look.
Yes, it is. Okay, I can sell you shit at least. Yeah, who... does no one just sell ebony? That might be the issue, is no one just sells ebony ingots, but I swear they used to.
Remember, I'll give you the best.
wonder if Yorland has ebony. Yorland is simply not at work today. Gotcha. There he is.
We Greymanes got just as much to be proud of as them battleborns. But you won't see us with our noses in the air.
Please, for I love you. I love.
Can't wait you to get here, Forge. You're very slow. Are you at work yet? Are you at work yet? Are you at work yet? Come on, open your shop. There we go.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Do you have ebony? No? Why don't you? No one has ebony. No one in the entire world has ebony. Oh well. Let's head back here, I guess. And get back to planting. Wait, didn't I already plant something? I guess let's start at the back here then. And you. Plant you. Plant you. What? No? Huh? Plant. There we go. You. And then more. And then more. And you. Under cotton. And then wheat. Okay, there's one left. Hire a steward. Well.
We've stopped. What is it?
How do I make her my steward?
Lead on then.
Ooh, thistle, actually. I'm gonna plant some thistle. Perfect. Yeah, how do I make someone my steward? Do they have to not be in my service?
We've stopped. What is it?
There we go. I'm looking to hire a steward for my plantation. Wait, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Because remember, first we want to equip her. So... how in the hell do we get ebony? I guess we just fast travel all over the place until we find it. But first, I'm going to need another break for the toilet and to refill my water. So we're gonna go to another ad break. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Now, let's pop back over and continue. So, right, ebony, that's what I'm here for. Let's just sleep until, actually, hang on. Here's an idea. How much money do I have? 69,000. Nice. That, I think we might as well, since we're here, just buy the house here. Buy the mansion. Because why not? Ooh, wait, nightshade. We'll take some nightshade to plant too. Because yeah, if we can get the steward to sell us a house.
It's so good to see you again.
Plenty of adventures.
Take care of yourself and always remember, the world is right.
Yeah, just get me some nice nightshade. Get me my house and all this stuff. This is gonna be hella expensive because I believe it's the most expensive house in the base game. Where's Falk Firebeard? Where does he tend to chill? So here's the Jarl's quarters, where I could just kill her right now. And no one would have any trouble with that. But no. Ooh. Oh, I read that. Let's see, Falk Firebeard, where do you live, my buddy? Are you here? No. Get out of the way! Heard someone.
Please address all questions to the steward. Call Firebeard.
Where is he? I have questions I want to address to him. Where is he? Is he downstairs? Maybe this is his home. No. My guess is servants' quarters. It's possible he's at the tavern. And not much down here. Falk, I want to buy a house. Wait, no, that's just you again. He's not in here, is he? Of course not. Yeah, my guess is he's just not in the palace yet. So let's see, where would he be at this time? Maybe the tavern? Maybe he's coming back from the tavern?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Winking Skeever. Is he in here? Hey, has anyone seen the steward?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean bug around here somewhere.
It's like 2:30 a.m. The steward better not be here. And he doesn't seem to be. Where could he be? I guess the best thing we can do is just wait till daytime. Yeah, we're still going, Rose. I don't know, I've just got the wind in my sails and decided, you know what, I'm fine to keep going. Thank you for the hydrate.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
And the stretch. Ugh. Yeah, so there's a few things I still kind of want to do before the end of the stream. number one, I want to gear out our new companion, Uthgerd. I want to gear her out in ebony gear. And then we're gonna make her our, like, we're gonna make her our steward up at our new homestead, which is near Rorikstead. It's near Rorikstead. We'll make her our steward there. Yeah, we got Uthgerd. Oh, did you not miss what did you miss? Were you here when the thing with Eric happened?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I've got a delivery, apparently.
Oh, right, the rum. Thank you. I developed a taste for it after a fair weather trip to Hammerfell. Here, this is for you.
How do I buy a house?
I won't forget what you've done for Solitude.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me.
Oh? What is it?
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolfskull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
I would be honored.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
And then can I buy a house?
Do you have business with the court? Anyone with a stout heart?
I guess I'll do that first then.
But yours. Welcome here.
But also don't forget that another reason why we're here is so that we can get ourselves some ebony ingots, because we want to upgrade Uthgerd. Hello, Vivian! Welcome! Hello! It's good to see you here, cutie. Nice, nice. Hope D&D goes well. Yeah, we're just vibing. Oh, there's Bryling, another one of the things. So... right, here we go. I need to go up here. Please tell me you've got ebony. Also would... okay, I've still got Wilson equipped.
Seems there's...
We have ebony.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
No ebony.
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
Why does no one have ebony? I'm definitely a high enough level for it. Like... why does no one have ebony?
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Also, I just remembered animal collar. Leather, you say? You happen to have leather?
Take a look.
Well, that's the thing, like, I don't remember the last time I bought ebony, and it certainly wasn't within 24 hours of in-game time. Like, just none of the shops sell ebony at all.
Always wear your armor.
Which is weird because I swear I should have it. Okay, here's an animal collar. Now, am I allowed to put it on myself? I am not. Ripper. Is it in Misk? Yeah. Darn, I cannot put on the animal collar. But maybe I can give Bone Wolf the animal collar. I don't think I'll wear it because... But whatever, there you go. You get the animal collar.
Need something?
Ooh, shit, I'm on fire. Why do you not have ebony? Who has ebony? Where's an ebony mine? There's an ebony mine nearby, isn't there? Or, like, not nearby, but, like, one that I've found, right? Pine Peak, Honey Strand. Those are caves, not mines. Mines. Ember Shard, that's iron. There's a lot of silver mines around the Reach. Mines. Does anyone know where an ebony mine could be? Have a good lurk, Vivian. Thank you for stopping by. It's always lovely to see you. Where do I get ebony? Oh, wait, what's this mine? That's Lost Prospect. That's got, like, other stuff. I'm just gonna keep trying the store method. Gloombound. Southeast of Windhelm. The other is Red Belly, north of Riften. Red Belly. Red Belly's not Shore Stone, is it? I don't think so. Oh wait, is Red Belly the one that leads up to the dragon place? Hang on. Red Belly mine. Oh, this is Red Belly. Is any of this ebony though? If it is, I've already harvested it. Because I do remember harvesting some Red Belly. No, this is iron. Iron's at Red Belly. No. Ebony. So I vaguely remember there's a Dragon Peak very close by to here. And the way you're supposed to get to said Dragon Peak is by... Oh, what's going on here? Ah, just a wolf. The way... Oh no, it killed a chicken. The way you're supposed to get to the Dragon Peak is by going through a mine, and I think there are ebony ingots. You doing okay there, buddy?
I consider joining up myself.
There he
Pray to
is.
God, the finest weapons and armor.
He's got ebony. Holy shit, you have no idea how long I've been searching for ebony. Alright, so now we can craft some more ebony stuff. We just need to make boots and gauntlets, and now we still need the helmet. Right, also we want the greatsword. What's the greatsword gonna cost us? Ebony greatsword. That's gonna be 5 ebony. That's gonna cost a bit. Okay, well we did finally find someone that sells ebony. That's good. Should we head to Riften? Yeah, why not? Let's head to Riften. Besides, I think I still need to turn in those salts to Balamend, right? So that'll at least give me something to do while I'm there as well. So we do... Oh no, it's actually 10 a.m.
Well met, friend. How can
There's the controller vibrating, as it always does for whatever reason whenever I come here.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Alright, Balamend, here you go.
Come to see Balamend. Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by. You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you.
And I got a bunch of gold for it, too. Do you have...
Weapons and armor.
Ebony? Ebony!
Return it.
Alright, now. Let's go to craft helmet. And yeah, now we need for the greatsword 2 more pieces of ebony. Hang on, do I have anything to sell?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I mean, other than the arrows. I've got these, so you can have these.
Return.
Okay, now... where else can I go? Falkreath? Hopefully they've got ebony and Falkreath. Well, it's nighttime right now, so let's wait till day. Alright, buddy. Do you have ebony?
Steel's good, but take a look.
Yes! Oh, holy shit, that's a lot. I'll take everything. Give it all. Oh my god, we hit the jackpot. We hit the jackpot. Awesome. So... Oh, so good. Awesome.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Now, let's go ahead and craft ebony helmet and great sword. Also, why is combat music happening? Because there's a dragon. Well, dragon wants to tangle with us. If it wants to land, no, it's just flying away. Oh, is it coming back? Nah, it's gone. The dragon gave up. Oh wait, also, can I also craft an ebony bow? Oh. Now, Uthgerd. Where are ya? Here you are.
We've stopped. What is it?
I want to give you something. There we go.
What do you need to take?
Well, first of all, give me that shit. Unsent letter. Uh-huh. So this must be from one of the mods I have installed that adds in like gay notes and stuff. So it seems as though Uthgerd has a bit of a crush on Hulda. But Uthgerd isn't that great at writing. Anyway, I'm gonna give you your new gear. And yeah, I'm not gonna bother upgrading it. So take that, and that, and that, and this. Oh, I already had an ebony helmet? Ah, well. And then there's a great sword in the weapons. Here we go. Give you the bow and the great sword.
Let's go.
Awesome. Now that's done, let's take a nip back over to the plantation, Golden Hills Plantation. And now, here we are. Let me first do a little bit more planting. Nope, everything is about what I want, so... anything. Yeah, I don't really need any of that. What about food? Tomato, that's one thing that I do need to plant. Wait, can you not plant tomatoes? That seems kind of dumb. Anyway, Uthgerd.
We've stopped. What is it?
I need a steward.
I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here.
I need... yeah, I need a lot. I need... first, farmhands.
I'll see to it at once.
And then... I guess get me a horse too?
I think you'll want a stable before we spend good coin on a horse.
Fair point. Let's get furnishings.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Kitchen?
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Dining area.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Alchemy and enchanting lab.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Loft.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Master bedroom.
Very good. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Children's bedroom.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Good. Chet, you're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Is that it?
I think you'll want a stable before we spend good coin on a horse. You'll need to build a pen for it first.
I guess we need to build a pen first. Also, hello, we got farmhands. Now keep in mind, these are hired. These are not slaves. Alright, we're gonna need firewood and nails. Oh my god, there's so much. So much. We'll worry about that next time. For now... because I still wanted to do this, we're gonna hop over to... all the way over here. And then we're gonna drop off this offering for the what's-her-face, the Jarl of Solitude. And then that, I think, should be all that we need to worry about for... yeah, I think that's all we need to worry about before we can get our house. How much money do I have left? Still plenty of gold. Alright, let's sold him. And satchel. Now, would you look at that? We've got some Thalmor. Seems as though the Thalmor were waiting in ambush on anyone that would potentially visit the Shrine to Talos. So let's see, Agent Lord Colin. In recent weeks, 2 prisoners have confessed to worshipping at a Talos shrine in the hills above White River Gorge. This cult must not be allowed to grow any further. Find the shrine, hunt down any heretics you find there, take no prisoners. Ellen. Alrighty. Well, back up to the shrine we go. Might as well pray at the shrine too, why not? And place Torg's horn. Alright. fast travel back.
Folks at court wanted me.
It's a fine day with you around.
I've done the thing.
Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you.
Is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
It'd be an honor.
Good luck to you. Be well. Pray for solitude.
May the gods... Splendid. There's a house available right now.
Give it to me.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
I'd like to decorate my home.
I'd be glad to help you. And of course, don't forget... Now, what would you like to purchase?
Bedroom.
Very well, Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Living
Very
room.
well. Is there anything else you'd like to...
Alchemy
Very
lab.
well, Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Enchanting lab.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Patio.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to...
Kitchen.
Very well, Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
And children's
Very
bedroom.
well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Also a fish tank.
Very well, I'll make the... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
And fish plaques.
Is there anything else you need?
There we go.
Forget what you've done for solitude.
Now,
If
Elisith.
you have business, please, then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hafengar. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
It's about damn time.
Keep the faith. General Tullius will win this war.
Now, heading on our way. Let's just check out our home real quick. Here, let's go from the basement. And here's our new home. Lots of good stuff. As well as a mannequin and enchanting area. Ooh, that's a filled common soul gem. And here's our new our new housecarl. Housecarl? Yeah, housecarl. And
Honored to see you again, my friend.
got some general stuff. I can't remember. Is there one of those stones of Baron Zaya? Yes, there it is. Alright. Well, that's purchased. Now, time for one last thing. At least for now. Let's head to Whiterun. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's wait till day. Alright, now use Sola.
It's a fine day with you around.
I found this note.
Did you? So Ulag didn't make it past those giants then? More's the pity. If you found any of the sap, I'd be willing to pay you the same cut I offered him. Better price than you're likely to find otherwise.
What can you tell me about it?
How the tree came to grow there is a bit of a mystery. Some say that when Vardenfell erupted, a piece was blown to the middle of Skyrim and from the crater grew the tree. I've also heard that it was a spore that fell from an island floating in the sky, but that just sounds like nonsense. All I know is that the sap makes you feel as healthy as a cave troll, but slow as a drunk horker, and that it fetches good coin.
I have some to sell.
Ah, of course. How much have you got?
All of it.
Very good. Be sure to bring any more sleeping tree sap you find to me.
Nice. Alright, well now, I wonder if we can marry her. You know what? I think we'll leave that for next time. I think that'll be a great place to leave off. We, next time, are going to marry Isolde, go over to Riften, have our wedding, move to our new home, and it'll be great. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Because I could keep going all day, but I also don't want to. I need to take a bit of a break. So, but thank you all for coming. We did a hell of a lot of stuff, like so much stuff. It's hard to believe how much stuff we did. And so yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and call the stream there. Things to look forward to. Tomorrow is gonna be, I'll release a schedule on YouTube. If you want to follow my YouTube, which by the way is over here in my links, my links to my card, you can find my YouTube. On YouTube, I am sending, I am uploading a few different series that you cannot find here on Twitch. They're only on YouTube. There's Dark Souls 3, which should be up tomorrow, and then there's Assassin's Creed 2, which I haven't exactly got a set in stone decision about when and where I'll be uploading those, but generally speaking, I'll be aiming for once a week for Assassin's Creed 2. But yeah, 2 exclusive Let's Plays over on my YouTube channel, so go to my card in the links there and give me a subscription, and, you know, keep an eye out for those if you are interested. Otherwise, VODs for all this stuff also gets put over there on YouTube, so do go check that out. Other things you can do, you can follow me on Twitter, and if you haven't already, follow me here on Twitch. If you want to support me in any financial way, you can do so by subscribing to this channel, which will give you access to a bunch of emotes and some cool stuff. You can also leave a tip through stream elements. And yeah, that's the general rundown of everything. Next thing to look forward to is on Wednesday will be a usual Wednesday stream. Most likely, probably. I mean, I might also be too tired because Wednesday's gonna be a busy day for me work-wise, but still expect Wednesday stream. With all that said, whoever we end up raiding, this will be our raid message, which you can copy and paste or type it in yourself, and if you are subbed to me, you can have access to that heart emote along with several others. So yeah, who to raid? Let me just hop over here real quick. I am quite chilly. Yeah, Reno looks like they're still going on with their thing, so we'll raid Rena. So let's do that, alright? Thank you all so much for coming. Hope to see you next time. Oh, and one last thing. Remember, next week is probably not gonna be Skyrim. Instead, we'll be doing a watch party on Discord, in my Discord server. So if you haven't already, join that server, and there's a channel. Haru and Netflix and Haru is the name of the channel. And yeah, we will be watching Shiki, which is like a little spooky thing for spooky month. It's an anime. We will not be able to finish the entire thing during the one single long watch party, but still we'll make progress. And yeah, I highly recommend Shiki. I fucking love that show. It's such good anime. Anyway, yes, raid, see you all. Bye bye.